I'm super excited to get back to this. Oh boy. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to be trying to get back to PTAC because Anton especially is making excellent progress and finding a way to make getting the game information so much easier. So we can put the info into PTAC. But we're not here about Polytopia PTAC. We are here about the blueprints. On to day 7. So I didn't technically make a lot of progress on day 6, despite spending in 2.5 hours on that one estate. But we got a lot of information. All these rooms, essentially. Say, you know what? Let's get some more light. There we go. Daniel Games! But we have so many rooms of information. Essentially what we're looking for is a room with the queen piece. Once again, we have 90 steps. We found one of the red envelopes. It was the 4th one written by Daniel, which makes me think, because I was thinking about this while falling asleep. I could not sleep last night. But while trying to fall asleep, also we have an allowance. An allowance of 2 coins. Where am I supposed to pick up said allowance? This game looks interesting. It is a very interesting puzzle game. I was watching it on YouTube and I went, this reminds me of a game that I thought was really cool as a child, and then I played it as an adult, and that game was cool. It's a first-person puzzle game called Myst, which is actually a massive, not even a trilogy, but a massive series of games. There's like 5 or 6 in the entire series of first-person puzzle games. Schoolhouse. I can try to go to the hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. Would make it to where I would really want to go with a bedroom style house, because those extra steps is 3 times however many gems it would cost. Pretty certain it's 3 times. Yeah, it's 3 times as many gems. That's a lot of steps. Despite me having 90 steps, we ran out of steps yesterday to do my exploring. Now the schoolhouse may be something to consider, because there's 8 grades, so we can try, or I can pick up the tool shed, which will have 2 special items, help get us started in the day. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the link. Daniel Games distracted me because they showed up right away. Here, let me get that link for the Discord. See. I'm also being distracted by some other thing. Give me a moment. Here. Day 3. And we may finally get into the antechamber. Boom. Blueprints. Yeah, day 3. Day 3. So, because essentially blueprints, as in like the blueprints, you use blueprints to rebuild the estate every single day. So it's a play on words as well. It's beautiful thematically. I could try to go to the schoolhouse again to try to get more classrooms. because it also has a lot of clues, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I'm going to go to the tool shed. We got a wrench? A gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. That's amazing. All right, so we got 2 very good items. I'm not seeing anything else in here. That is very important. All right, we're going to try to get... I have a different strategy I'm going to use this time. We're going to try to go east first, so we have spaces open in the west in case we find that key that I'm going to be needing. I guess the real question is with my allowance, where do I get my money? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect from us. And Babbage, house manager. I have money! This is something I can look into. Alrighty. So, we found out a lot of our stuff. We're going to go this way first. We are specifically looking for... Well, these are all bad. We're going to get the reading nook in order to get a key. Keys are very important. We already have the chess piece. We know that it's a rook in this room. And we can open up a library here. And the library goes in the exact direction I need it to. Perfect. Which in here we have a magnifying glass. And the book that we ordered yesterday. Fascinating. The History of Orindia. And that also can fill in the remaining spaces. Of a word that we were looking for. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenaries Cultural Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Also known as... Oh, there's a date on this book. Um... 1979. So we're looking for dates. Second edition, Red Publishing. Wow. Forward. The names used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Wow. Would you believe that they would absolutely butcher this book? Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ahira, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale recipients. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. By the end of the 1st century, the new kingdom was born. Second era. This is going to make this really challenging. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, Arch Ares. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expansion. Wild and untamed. Hold on. Okay, this is making more sense. And then yellow. It's not developed a good deal. Vast into the middle child, his only daughter. Okay. So there's 3 of these lands. Eraha. Purple. The eldest is this orange one. Core or whatever. I could probably find it later. A land steeped in tradition. I enjoy it when the game is playing music, because right now it's just dead silent. But we're figuring out names that go to certain symbols, so that is all good. All right, yeah, so these symbols are all important. This is Orindia here, the Redlands. This one is Arch Ares, and this one over here is Eraha. This is red land, yellow land, orange land. As the second era drew to the close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundations for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Ooh. A note. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. We had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after. You have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margul Redguard. Yep. figured as such. Fourth era. The kingdom entered the fourth era. King... Nope, that's not going to be of anything there. King Desolus III was blank king. It was often seen drinking, a slight shocking but only generally cord with an Essus as well. Desolus was renowned as the king of blank. No one knew the decision of moving castle and courts behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and those that there's a chance that we can find an uncensored book in here. How's it going, Yappy? Welcome back. Those reviewed the king's conduct could be coming of the common folk. These voices planted the seed, which took roots in Grin city of Fen, which is going to be this one, Fen. So that's another name that we now have. Era of Ruin. Doing all right. That's good to hear. After the passing of King Daedalus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. After the passing of King Desolus III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. And that is the end, thanks to the censorship. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Larison of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolus IV shared little of his virtues. As the prosperous civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from their frontiers that stomped down to put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets, stained and red. I'm just going to make sure that actually is the end. All right. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned. And so is this supposed to be black? Question mark. In their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few days remaining members of the former royal family member fled their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era. Today, the realms inherit 3 Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Ehera Eraha. Once Oraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across the realm serve as a constant reminder that we share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. Are there any other dates? There is. I don't know if it's going to be correct, but I'll go ahead and put a question mark. 1006. Question mark. We'll try that. When we get to the office, we'll try this because it's the room with the king, and this is the day of the end of the monarchy. And that is the only date I have in this one because it doesn't give me a year. All right. On to the next room in the library. Oh, not cool. The commissary. We do use up one of our gems, which is unfortunate. Alright, what do we have for sale today? This is day 7. Running shoes. Right. Running shoes is available. I asked for that. I can buy gems. I could buy a set of gems, 4 of them. Well, we're going to have to get some money, because there's actually some nice stuff in here. Alright, what's going to be in this room? Closet's going to be perfect. A guest bedroom is also going to be perfect. Give us steps. We don't need it. Closet. A dice? Oh, that's good. We'll be saving that for as long as possible. And then a compass, so we can get more rooms pointing north. That is really good. Unfortunately, that gives us to a dead end, so we have to go back to the entrance hall. Oh, and there's nothing in the closet, right? No chess pieces. Pretty certain. Closets is none. Commissary. It's also none. I don't have it here, but I'm literally just looking for a room that has anything but... because I don't care about rooms with pawns. There's plenty of rooms with pawns in them. So I'm looking for a queen. This one has a rook. We're not going to have to worry about it. Okay. So, we can go all the way through. These are all bad. I don't want to be spending gems on a kitchen. We're going to go ahead and grab a pantry. A den is really good here. So we'll grab the den. Also gives us a gem. And if we get a sledgehammer, sometimes there's a chest in this room. Not this time. Security's good here. Security, how important security is very important, so I would rather it actually be commonplace. So that way we're always able to find this room. At least a lot easier. Sometimes you can get a thing on the table over here. Unfortunately not. Alright. Keycard system. Change offline mode to unlocked. And guess we're going to set the security level to low for now. Confirm settings. And we can always change it later. Perfect. All right, let's get another dead-end room over here. I don't want the laboratory. Here is also very good. That eats up a gem, but we can get some very nice stuff with this. Plus, I can switch this to be a common room. Nice as the bedroom is, the furnace, this is bad and a dead end. This is bad in general, unless you have a shelter. The laboratory is good. We want it to be commonplace. If I recall, there's no chess piece in here, but... yeah, so I'm going to need to get the boiler set up. And another computer terminal. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time I eat an apple, set your steps to 40. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Then add 3 aquariums. Why would that be important? The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain a key, gem, or gold selected randomly. Yeah, but if I recall, the aquariums cost gems. So I think no matter what, we at least want this. Do I want to gain stuff whenever I eat an apple? Next time I open a locked trunk? Or whenever I draft a red room? That way red rooms are not only terrible. See, because this would require me to open up locked trunks, which I currently have none of. And this is... I already got to the pantry, so we're less likely for this to be good. I could draft the kitchen, and this would make the kitchen a little better, but I don't know if the kitchen sells apples. This would combo very well with classrooms, because classrooms are guaranteed apples, at least from my current understanding, because both those classrooms had apples in them. Pantries like to have fruits in them as well. I think I'd rather just make locked trunks better. You know what? We'll cancel it. There's no reason for us to rush into it. At least for now. It will come. We'll probably end up coming back to this room later. Okay, we're gonna go to the entrance hall. Yes, I'm eating up extra steps by doing this. Yeah. Corridor. Ooh, a hallway. Which again has no chess pieces. And we're going to try to go this way first. The billiard room or the parlor, because the bunk room is a dead end, and I'd rather not. So I'm going to go to the billiard room first. Anything behind here? Get a nice item in here. So this is 12. 20 minus 10 divided by 2 is 5. That's times 2. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 20 plus 3 minus 3, so still 20. Times 3, so it's 10. Ooh, a silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Which is actually pretty good. I think I know exactly what this leads to. Which would be great for a central room like this hallway here. Because it should be able to lead... It's going to lead to a room with 7 locked doors. Which I'd rather do, I think, starting as high up here as possible. That way I'm... Oof. Passageway would have been great here. I don't want to redraw floor plans. I guess we go to the guest bedroom. Which seems to always have a gem. Guest bedroom, does it have a chess piece? It does, it has a pawn. Alright. We're gonna go up the hallway. This is bad. Have I drafted the nursery yet? Not on this list. Bedroom we have. Bedroom has just a pawn. And of course the storeroom is just a dead end as well. We're going to grab the nursery. Has a pawn. That is unfortunate. The Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of fighting items is really good. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard of the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he were ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in this same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Can I open this drawer? Last time there was like a key hidden here, money on the ground. It's fine. Alrighty, well, that is heavily unfortunate. We will hopefully be able to find... Meow. Guess we're going to the spare room. Parlor. Oh, also, since I can find more items, is there anything spawning in here? No. Wind-up toy. Alrighty. So this has no statement, which we have learned means that one of these has to be true and the other one has to be a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement, so it means it's either in here or in here, if that is true. The white box does not have a statement. If this is false, then the white box has a statement. Which it's not. So, should be in this one. Manai! We're gonna go back to security and go through this door. Or maybe I shouldn't have. Just in case. It's fine. Go into the kitchen. Porthouse steak. If I have a showroom, I get additional steps. Banana? Alright, is there... not seeing any chess pieces in the kitchen. Looking one more time. No chess pieces in the kitchen. If I ever need to, I can come back here. I was hoping... Yeah, I should have left this one open. Now that I think about it. But this draft is not going well. The garage ends it, so West Wing Hall. We're going to use a normal key. Yikes. Drawing room, right? Drawing room it is. We're going to try to go across. Unlikely, but we'll try. would have been nice to have gotten the pool here. That would have been a perfect fit. Gymnasium is bad. Bedroom is bad. I mean, a bedroom's not terrible, absolutely terrible. Okay. We're going to redraw these floor plans. And they're all still bad. Guess we're going to open up the boudoir. Gives us 6 steps, but we're going to go back to security. Because with how things are going, we're going to have to open up red rooms at this rate. Estate inventory. There are 2 coins that are in the boudoir. Good to know. Key card system. Wait, no, we need to log into the network. That way I don't spend 2 steps going back. So log into network. Swan song. We're going to try to keep this run alive. Remote terminal access. Connect to the lab. Experiment setup. Continue with the experiment. Whenever I draft a red room, we're going to gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Starts experiment. All right. There's coins in here somewhere. There they are. Let us open up the safe. There's still another gem in here. It's the same note. It is. Written from Darian saying, "You are a jerk, father." Ooh. Oddly enough, the chapel's the best room here. As much as I like the courtyard, but the courtyard cuts us off from the right even further. So we're going to grab the chapel here. Experiment successful. We got a random key. I'm not running all the way back to eat bananas. So we're just going to let it happen. And we're going to go this way. Redraw these floor plans. The dark room's really bad for us to get here, but it's the only one we really can pick up. Experiment successful. We got ourselves another key. Use special keys, the silver key, so we can guarantee where we're going. It has many doors. All right, well, now if we spread, they all go to this room. This is not the room I was wanting. I will eat that orange with great impudence. Liar. After meeting adjourns. Oh, there's notes on all of these. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So this is probably telling me what the code is, but this is false. So I think it's the opposite. Maybe it's 3819. Gymnasium, where are you going? Got another key. That's good. Sure. Breaker box. That is very important here. Yep. Has to be the breaker box. It's mostly important to have for the red room. Other than that, it's nice with the garage, but not necessary. I think I'm just leave that on standard rarity. We're going to turn off the gymnasium so I don't lose the steps. Turn on the dark room and the garage. And unfortunately, there's nothing in the back. Yeah. I'm going to just check it again. This one's white. Again, just double checking there's nothing back here. Shame. We're using up quite a bit of steps, though. Locked. There's the office. The foundation does not reset each day. I have no choice but to take this. Because I just don't have the gem. But does that mean that this is now just permanently here? It's kind of nice based off of its location, though. Because it gives me a three-way room right here. Yeah, I guess that's what makes sense. It would make sense to me. Ooh, digging spots. That is 2 out of 2 for nothing of value on the digging spots. Thanks a billion, game. Sleeping mask. Gain even more steps. That's not good. So we're at the point where everything's basically going to start asking me to have a key. Sledgehammer! Not that I found anything that I can use it with. That is really unfortunate about the bedroom facing this way, though. East wing hallway, just in case. Of course, it's locked. That is a shame. Well, we are back to 44 steps. We may have to go back this way, but I'll need 2 keys. More or less. Yeah. Did I take this pile up? I did not. A coin! That I can't spend anything on. Just because we're not abundant in gold this time. Well, there's the wine cellar, which is a dead end. I mean, the pool gets me 1 step closer, but there's no real reason for me to get to this room. So we're going to go ahead and pick up the wine cellar. Yes, yes, yes. Smash. Oh, thank goodness. Got dice. MCC X3. We're going to write that down because in Roman numerals, that might be important. MCCX23. Forgot what C is supposed to be, though. Usually puzzle games like these don't require you to look up other stuff, but the puzzle with these, like to understand that this is called a pint. There's definitely a secret in here. Dang. I was hoping. Just imagine this opening up. I could see it. What room is this? The wine cellar. Yep. Not seeing anything, though. So, I'm not gonna delude myself into a red herring. We actually got a lot of nice stuff from that room. The issue is we still don't have keys. Oh, I need to look to make sure there's no random key card. This can save the run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would have to eat up 8 steps, or almost 16, just to go back to increase how many... locked doors there are, because I would want to increase the security. But I think that's the best course of action. Keycard system. Okay. I mean, so I guess I should have set the breaker box to a lower rarity. Nah, I think standard's fine. I think it shows up enough. Because we always want to guarantee, like, security in laboratory. Security's great for... all the extra it'll be able to give us. For 2 doorways. Alright, we're going to go upwards. It's locked. We're not going to go directly upwards. Dining room gives me extra steps, but the office is important. So as a reminder, the office has the king. Dang it, S. So when they say lie, that usually means opposite. So if the safe code is, it's going to be 3809. It was worth a shot. All right, the opposite of 9 is going to be 0. The opposite of 0 is going to be 9. The opposite of 8 is going to be 1. The opposite of 3 is going to be 6. Right? 9 minus... Three, 8, 0, 6. That was worth a shot. So why would there be a note saying the safe code is 9083, which is a lie? The periodic table said push 3 up after 9. Oh, wait, that's for that other machine that's in that room, in the laboratory. But we don't have the other breaker room to power it, so not like it's going to do me any good. 6, 7, 8, 9... One, 0, 0, 6. All right. That has nothing to do with the king, so it's not that password. I just wish I knew what the opposite of 9083 would be. 0938. I'm going to try these numbers, but in different pairings. So we're going to first swap the 3 and the 8. So 9, 0, and then 3, 8. We're going to swap the 3 and the 0. 9, 0 is wrong. 9, 3, 8, 0. It seems like just because something's a lie doesn't mean that the opposite is true. Yeah. Probably. I'm going to just try a little bit more. You know what? Found in the wine cellar. MCCX3. 1213. Oops. Try again. Because M is 1,000, CC is 2 100s, and then X3 is 13. So if that's an important date, wine cellar date is that. .083. What if I just do 10,000 minus it? So that's 7. That's a 1. It's a 9. I mean, it's still the exact same thing. It would be the 0, 9, 1, 6. Is that 0, 9, 1, 7? Okay. March of the count is the one that's highlighted. March also could be 03. So what is the count? Zero, 3, 8, 9. 0, 3, 9, 8. March of the count. I don't think I had anything in the library. Nothing in that book. Oh wait, what was the date of the book? It was let's try 081 1809. I think I already did try that yesterday anyways. $19.79. That didn't do me any good. I'll erase that. Well, 1979. We'll keep that there. March of the count. And we also know that if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it's a date. What is the count date? Okay. Unfortunately, I just don't know. All right, the pool. Beautiful. Hey, exactly what we're needing. 2 keys. Picture of a spine reminding me I gotta sit upright. So, I at least won 1 key for the East Wing Hall, but it's not the end of the world right now. Pump room. Control water flow through the estate. This is kind of an important room. Part of me wants to draft it just so that way I have it. And then lower its rarity, because it's still a good room. Because at least it doesn't lead to a dead end. So the aquarium currently has no water in it. The kitchen currently has water in it. The greenhouse has water in it. The pool has water. I can take the water out of the pool again, if I so chose. Forget how to put water into the aquarium. 3 is the aquarium. We'll fill up the aquarium and let the fishies, be happy. Okay. Yikes. Well, we're gonna use a key, I guess. Observatory. Now we have 7 stars. Apples are extra delicious today. Wow, that would have been so great or way long ago. Alright, locks door. An aquarium! I think we just grabbed the dining room here, right? Yeah.
Dinner is served. Today's main course, the porterhouse steak. A delightful expense steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance.
I don't have a showroom, but that's fine. We'll go and eat. Enjoy such a delectable and delicious meal. Locked. Alright. We're gonna go all the way back to the drawing room, so we're more likely to get a good room. We'll go ahead and collect our money, just in case. Because if I can get... Yeah, there's not a lot of money in here. Ah, wait. I can't get to the drawing room because that door's locked. Which leads us back to the exact same problem. It's okay, we still have 2 ivory doors. Sauna or a walk-in closet. I don't think I really need the steps. So, workshop. Now, I have a lot of items. You know what? Let's get a workshop as well and reduce the rarity of this. Because again, those are good rooms. Broken lever! Could prove to be useful. No keys, though. Which means we're done for the day. Sledgehammer. Compass. A dowsing rod, okay. Interesting. Fortunately, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, key card. Lucky rabbit's foot. Assemble! While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. That's cool. Fortunately, it's not like I could do anything with it. Because this doesn't have keys, it has gems. I mean, I could purchase the running shoes. Not if that's going to do me any good. don't think there's anything else that's going to be useful today. So, we didn't get a garage. I had a chance for a garage, but it was going to kill the run there. So I didn't get the garage. We unfortunately didn't get the other garden. So, except for a couple of stuff, we didn't find out anything useful today. It's probably going to be the first day that kind of ended with it being mediocre. So if I go to the commissary, I could buy gems, a gem, running shoes, sledgehammer, which isn't going to do me any good. It wants me to get something else. Hey, but we now have our own first cool contraption. Yeah, so this one is message. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the hold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. G! Which, yes, is the letter on the shirt. It's fine. We already have it. We already have all the cool little letters stuff right in here. Again, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. No green rooms all day? Yeah, first no green room place, I guess. Any chess pieces in here? I don't think so. The only thing that frustrates me is... We'll be back. That was a literal hour. That was a little hour. I'm so sorry about that. So let's figure out what I want to do with the rest of this day. It was an old coworker of mine. Was calling because he's got a promotion test to become his own manager, and those tests are hard. I passed it the second time. So he was wanting just a lot of advice, and yeah. Okay, workshop. Nothing to do here. Just what is the password for the office? The password is a date. Thanks, Yoppy. Welcome back as well. I saw a couple people that also tuned away just for a little bit. So, we did not find a room with the queen in it. Again. What I want to do, though, is we're going to be verifying that the king is in the office. And that's easy to do. We're going to go outside and take a look at it. And move the pieces where they need to go. I have plenty of steps to do that. But before we go running all the way out, is there anything else I can do inside of this estate? I want to see what the running shoes do to understand if they're actually a good item or not. So we're going to go to the commissary and buy the running shoes for 8 gold coins. It is a shame we ran out of keys. I'm really sad about that. I guess we can also check in the security as we're walking out, make sure I didn't miss any keys. So that's what we're going to do really fast. Pretty certain we had successfully found everything. Welcome to the... Alright, establish inventory. No, we unfortunately found everything. Exit. Alright, so the experiment was a success. Even though we got 3 keys, we just didn't get enough keys this run. It's really tricky for us to get keys. Like, I would like to get the key room to buy keys. But it's hard to do so when there's a lot of dead ends that will just kill the run. Alright, we're going to go over here. We're going to get the running shoes. Because we need to know what these do. We own the sledgehammer. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. It's pretty good. Fortunately, it doesn't give me anything with keys. We're going to look in this book one more time. The 6th of October. Yeah. So I already wrote that down 1006. That's the only date in this book, unfortunately. All right, time for us to go outside and check that chess puzzle. Hey, look at that. The shoe popped up in the corner, so we got to save a step. Also, this is the symbol that looks like a mirror that also signifies Orindia. That important name. We have all the names. Orindia, Fen, Araja, Arch Ares. We just don't have the collation, whatever that last empire was. Okay. There's the chapel. We do have a room with the knight in it. I forgot where it is. I don't think it's... Oh, it is in that room. All right. The office is here. Yup. So it's the king is in there. We just need to find out where the queen is. So it is the king in the office. Just gonna double check all the rooms really fast. We didn't get a room there. Part of me thinks it's gonna be... I wonder if it's in that royal garden. We're just checking every single one of these, and then if I was mistaken... We're gonna have to figure it out next time. But yeah, so we have 5 of the pieces. Perhaps that unlocks this room. Did I write down the dates 1905 anywhere? I did not. We'll go ahead and write it down, 1905, just in case, but I highly doubt... Banners, Marshall, Fogg. Unfortunately, I don't think these relate to a number. Alright. We're gonna check a couple of other things really fast. Let's try to get back up. Again, just more numbers to write, I guess. So that's 12, 13 is this. All right, 7 to 19, 15, which would be 721, also known as 7215. That's another date. Again, more dates we get, the better. If I can also somehow find a key somewhere, then we're golden. But I don't think we're going to be able to find a key anywhere. Not that I can recall. Alright, that saves a step. The other curiosity is... yeah, it's a lot of boxes. Minecart goes in there. Pretty certain if we do find one of those, we're going to go this way really fast. Just to doubly check that the plank on the river here is not available. Pretty certain it's not. In order to get this plank, we have to, anywhere beyond this room, have to set up either the garage or the... Actually, just the garage. What about on this side? Alright, so the running shoes are so far been nice running around outside. Okay, it did consume a step here. That door is closed. This leads all the way out there. Gonna examine over here really fast. Just because now that we have the steps, you know, let's make sure we're not missing something. This is permanently opened. April 10th, 1992. Barren ground. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wait, no. That's not it. Can I turn this off? Okay, so it does turn off the light. So I bet you that means I can't go downstairs unless it's active. So we're gonna leave that running. But they do also specifically say please leave the burners running in the garden. Okay, well, guess it's time to call it a day, because I'm just gonna double check really fast. Nothing for me to do in the foundation. Nothing to do. I don't have a key, so we can't get in. There's nowhere where I can buy a key. I could spread gold throughout the estate. That's gonna do me any good. I could order food. Alright. Call it a day. That is a massive shame. The Grand Manor just has a lot of rooms. Nothing special about it. Where's the queen located? But one thing we did manage to fix is we made it easier to get to those other important rooms. The breaker box will still be nice to have. But... Alright, 70 steps this time. We're gonna run at least one more. It's always a shame to get a lot of really, really cool items, but I can't do anything with them. Shrine? Make an offering, receive a blessing? But I don't have any money. Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... So, we are now on day 8. We were able to confirm day 4 was November 10th. We're going to go in here. Because I want to get into this safe. Time lock safe that will only be open for a short period of time. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. What's the radiation monitor? If the reading is too high, emergency protocol initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So, November. So, day 4 was November 10th. 5, 6, 7, 8. That is today is the 14th. So, we're going to try to set it for tomorrow. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Wait a second. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Exit. November 14th. That's today. It says at least. So do I need to set it to 10 o'clock? Alright, so that's at least 1 hour in advance. Which means we could do a little exploring. I'm gonna hate walking all the way back out here. But we can now draft red rooms with no penalties. Yeah, because it's currently 8:35. Yep, the foundation is still here. Does not reset each day. I'm gonna draft the billiard room. I want the that hallway, just not there. Money! $13. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Alright, 1 plus 3 is 4. Still 4, it's now 8. 2 times 2 times 10. So that's 40, it's 2. 2 keys! Let's see how we waste them all. Observatory's good here. First off, it's a knight's room. Clavis the key. Another key. Oh. I love my observatories. I've so far gotten an observatory every single time. It does fill me with joy. Alright. Let's see if we can get like a west wing. A den is perfect. I'm not going to use a key for that. Closet. A guest bedroom is actually really good here. Just get ourselves some more steps. And we get the item. Get a compass, which is good. There isn't anything like a safe hidden in here, right? Alright, it's almost 9 o'clock. We still got some time. We're gonna explore this away. Workshop. A bedroom's also really good here. We're gonna grab the bedroom. I think we're gonna walk back and forth through here a few times, so we might as well. And get these steps back. This hand? So far, these hands that are always pointing seem to be pointing at something important. Like the other hand in the office points at where the safe is at. So why is this pointing down? It's one thing that makes me wonder. Reading nook. Another key. We're off to a great start. Also gets us our rook. And then hallway does not go in the direction I want. We're going to go ahead and grab the library. I'm going to check out Swim Bird, because we checked this out. We checked this out, volume 3. I don't think I need this. This is literally in the observatory. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We're going to grab Swim Bird. We're going to walk backwards up these stairs. Favorite floor plan is now the pump room? Dang! How is it not the pump room? I've always gotten the observatory. Contraptions that I've made. Dowsing rod. Okay. Interesting. So there's like 8 different, just like at least 7 different contraptions from the looks of that. That'll be pretty cool. I can walk backwards through the stairs. Ow. Really? That's frustrating. An attic with 8 items. I can't get it though, which is unfortunate. Should I get the... we should get the conference room. See, it's not a queen over there. All right. A workshop. Still a good room. Broken lever. I have a decent amount of gold, so I don't want to go through the chapel. So we're going to go into the drawing room. Right, because the special room... what was the outside room I had chosen? It was the... Oh, wait, the chapel won't make me lose gold. We're fine getting the chapel. Well, just in case. We'll get the chapel. Because we want the chapel anyways. Is there a key in here? Mm-hmm. What about this way? Is it time to just go backwards and turn around? I think so. We'll come back here. We can fix our steps later. Jump. Now I can get the attic. Oh yeah, sometimes there's stuff on the floor. I think there's stuff on the floor only when you have a metal detector, which is a nice item to have. Because I keep looking for items. The true box does not always contain the prize. Fortunately, it's quite a bit of steps going back, but that's also why we got the bedroom. We're going to go up. Get the corridor. Or do I go to the hallway? Because the corridor is unlocked and getting corridor later would be dead. Means no key. We'll go to the hallway. We're going to try to go up first. Closet for items? I guess so. Running shoes! Is running shoes plus the bedroom infinite? Steps? Oh. We'll have to see if I end up consuming a lot of steps. We're going to go down here. It's 54. Dark room. 53. There's usually an item here. It's a gem this time. There are certain rooms that do contain items. I'm pretty confident a number of times. Storeroom is great. Also has a tendency to have extra items. Like, it doesn't have one, which is unfortunate. Ooh, this kills it. So, spare room it is. Gymnasium. Alright, so the red rooms, that's all 3 of my red rooms. So any red rooms I get from this point onwards, they do have the downside. Drawing room is nice. We're going to go backwards first. You are more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. This is the first time I've ever seen the greenhouse. Gotta go to the greenhouse. Five! Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. First words on the sheets. It better not say are the message. I'm going to start writing the first words on each of these. Because sheets, trees. The greenhouse is a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. All right, well, I'm not going to walk backwards through this room. But we can come back here in the future. But we are more likely to draft green rooms anyways? I didn't see any chess pieces. Garage. Garage. So if we get the car keys, we can open everything up in here. Christoph, this is the third time this month. Yeah, that's just a note of Ann Babbage saying, You're about to be fired. Stop going on your joyrides. I don't like the fact that you are enjoying your life. You should be in here miserable like me. Sorry, Ann Babbage. And I'm not seeing any chess pieces in the garage. Do I have anything written in the garage? I don't think so. Let's check the notes. Garage, 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 garage. Gymnasium. Garage, garage. Nope. I just flipped my mouse over. But I'm not seeing any chess pieces. Alrighty. Alright, we're going to try to work our way back to the chapel. Oh, there are plants on this side now. The boudoir. Let's get ourselves that gem. So this always contains a red gem, which begs the question, is that important? This is talking about embarrassment and all that. Daniel. Pantry. All right, we're going to use the key. Dining room. Dining room is good here. It splits off and allows us to go in multiple directions. Hey, I saved a step. I don't know if you guys are thinking about what I'm thinking. Are you guys pondering what I'm pondering? We're going to try to go this way. I lied. The aquarium. Yeah, we're going to go to the aquarium. I can get a gem by walking in here because it's a garden. So I'm going to water the aquarium. All right. So this clue is basically telling us there. Laundromat. This one's telling me the patio. And X marks the spot in front of this. This is a bedroom. All right. Let's see if I can get a 4-directional room. I don't think it's worth redrawing is the issue. To just, you know, make sure we have this space. So, parlor is important. All right. Every box is black. Well, that is clearly a lie. Every box contains gems. Also a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. And this is the only one that is important with gems. So this box contains gems. Nice. All right, the foundation. Still need a shovel. Oof. Patio is a room I also need. Unfortunately, that means in order to get all the way back to here, because I was hoping to see to go infinite, I have to walk all the way back. Myself. Watering can. But also, X marks the spot here. Occasionally, you might find something that could use a shovel! So that statue is set in place over there. There's a boat there. Utility box is a breaker box. East Wing Hall. I was actually hoping to get East Wing Hall here in this patio. We'll go ahead and grab it here. Alright, we can now go dining in the dining room. That's going to be nice. This door is locked. If I take this, I'm not going to gain any steps or anything. I'm just going to lose the chance to find items. The commissary is really good here. Nursery would be nice too. Commissary is nice. Because we actually have a decent amount of money. Salt shaker is nice. Shovel is nice. Sleeping mask is very nice. Metal detector is nice. The shovel is a gamble. I think I'm going to take the shovel, though. Do I have anything? Two pawns. Today is a good day because Simon is mean. Spinning the wheel. Yes! Yes! Spin! Spin! Alright, now stop running! No, you're supposed to, like, immediately stop running, not slow down. That's... disappoint. Alrighty. I'm not unlocking that room from there. Ooh, we got a coin. The file cabinet key for the archives. The archives! The foyer requires 2 gems. Good to know. Upgrade disk. Inserts into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. And then the certificate of birth. East Reddington Hospital, Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 Tuesday. The 22nd day of January on the 6th era. This is an important day. 1-22-1958. Right. And that is Banner's Marshall Fog. Red. Yeah, red. But the red is crossed out. No, it's definitely red. And fed. So is it supposed to be black? Now, the real answer is, what does this mean? Because this is clearly important. Well, this is mostly their symbol to signify them. Fen, and it's supposed to be red, but I think it's supposed to be black. And then the mountains is Marshall, and then Fog is the posts. Now we must find a terminal. We need to go up. The cloister. Ladies and gentlemen, day 8. We did it. Watering can. And now they mentioned that they forgot how we're able to get to the center. The jerk. There's definitely something somewhere. It might not be in this room. So in the cloister, it was mentioned that it should not be the queen. So is the cloister the queen piece? Which means I need to find that office. But also... to continue up, we must go down. The basement key. And there are no paintings in here, so... Special keys. Basement key? Does not fit. Okay. I'm gonna try to go across. West Wing Hall. of steps. I think this room is useless, like literally just a useless dead end, and that's the downside, because it doesn't say anything. Unfortunately. So I think that's the drawback of this room, is it's a dead end. Which is unfortunate. Basement key? Does not fit. I think the more important thing is we use this upgrade disc on a computer. At least. Which right now I don't have a room for that. I think I just need to go back to the aquarium and try to go up.
Turnip! 6 steps! Turnip! 6 steps!
Ooh, a key. Fortunately, I didn't get a gem. I was hoping to have a third gem. Coin. Alright, so we got all the appropriate clues here. Because X marked the spot on this. But this is definitely the other room. Forgot what it's called. Special keys, basement key. Doesn't fit. Alright, we're gonna go up. I can still go through this dining room. The laboratory, though, is important because we also get that upgrade disc. The parlor! Three diamond prize, 2 wind-up keys. A funeral parlor? Prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house, and if you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. I mean, that's just telling me that the correct thing to do is pick this parlor. But I'm going is... The safest thing would be to pick up this parlor, get 3 gems. This one's honestly more interesting, though. We'll go with the funeral parlor. So does it now count as a red room? No, it's still just a regular room. I still haven't seen a lot of these other rooms. That's crazy. Sorry. Experimental setup. Continue with experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then say your steps to 40. Oh, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key for whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Three more steps. 1, 2, 3. In order to go up, you must go down. Another upgrade disc? Is this it? It's locked by electronic keycard. Okay. I saved a step. Why? Oh, it's a giant puzzle. It's another puzzle. Alright, so I can still travel through there. Raise. Lower. First thing I'm going to assume. Alright, I think I see what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I can raise and lower that. I'm trying to get to this button over here. So I can go all the way through here to this point, I guess. A little excessive. Mm-hmm. I don't have a sledgehammer, which is fine. Mm-hmm. Figured as such. Okay. I need to get that. Okay. So here's what I need to do. We're first going to pull this backwards. Perfect. Is this good enough? Look over there. Yeah, good enough. Nope, it's not. I lied. Oh, I don't want to soft lock myself. Well, I guess I wouldn't soft lock myself. I would just have to move this back. Perfect. Alright, so that's right there where it needs to be. Move this back. Move this arm over to here. Walk on across. I'm gonna raise this. Mm-hmm. Perfect. So we walk there. And there's a thing back there for me to walk into, but there's nothing for me to push over there. Need to bring it back over there. Is that good enough? No. We're nearly there. Yes. should be good enough, I think. So we're going to push this totes forward. And then raises up to here. Alright, that should be good enough. Now, first off, who would have thought that, like, yes, in my basement, I'm going to put this puzzle for my grandson. I completely forgot about that timed. I forgot about the shelter. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. 100 bells. Let's... 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Maybe that's important. The north lever. Which makes perfect sense. So in underground, there is a north lever and but I am underground. I remember something mentioning about a minecart left in there. I need to get the water out of here. And I don't think there's anything I could do to, like, push this minecart forward. Alright, well, let's explore this. Where am I trying to go to? We'll go here first. Wrong. This is a lever that turns as well. The Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each locked thingy room in your house. Yes, let's add it. Okay, so I'm here. This is the flooded reservoir, which is important because there is a level for me to control the reservoir. Basement goes to here, this goes to here. If I can get through here in this mine shaft, so cart's right here. So I want to go, because I want here to here. So if I go here, 9 goes out to the catacombs, excavation tunnel. I see. So I need to get in through there. So if I can go that way, I can get to the catacombs. I can get to this one to raise and lower this, but not from here. In order to get it from here, I have to get here from the catacombs. They tease. That's such a mean tease. Because this, when I rotate it, all it's going to allow me to do is go to here. And then that's it. And it's just a map. I'm going to look at the map one more time. In fact, I'm probably going to draw this map. Because I don't think I will be able to get to this map again anytime soon. Alrighty. So we have... most importantly here... that basement... Boom. Which, we have the door here. We have the secret door here. This leads to this. This leads to our 8 chamber. Boom. 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 Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. We got a minecart here. This goes here. Right to there. We got this. This. Reservoir. So we have to drain the reservoir. Which is cool. Now that we know what the reservoir is, and then this leads catacombs, which also leads out. Boom, that leads out. This also leads out. And then we got square, 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 square. That's a triangle. And I've got a 7. That is, boom, boom, leads to here. This goes to this. And some other windy room that also leads out. It has a door here. So 5. Oh, and then this is 3. 3. That also leads out. So there's a lot of ways out of here. This is 2. This is basement. And then number 1. This pencil is so sharp that if I use it the wrong way, we're gonna make a little house. And this goes upwards. This room is 4. This is 5, 8, 9, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what I need to do is leave 8 so that way I can get from this 6 or this 5, I think. Or maybe this 9, but I could be wrong. I need to set this room up so that way, because this can't rotate. So this needs to go... This either needs to go 1, 2, 3 to there, which is a gamble. Or it needs to go 1, 2, 3 to there, which we know goes up and down. So if it does, we need to spin this so I can return back. Because I'm assuming that this is going to remain the same for the following day. So this will allow us to go there, which will allow us it to go up. So then we will walk here to go to there, and that's the gamble that I'm going to leave it with. I would assume it allows it to rotate then, which will go to there, probably to lower. I don't know. We need to lower the reservoir. This minecart is stuck there, and they literally said, like, all the minecarts were rusted in place, so we're not going to be able to move that. We're going to look for this 3-room really fast. It is probably a sledgehammer. Which we do not have. Dynamite could do it too. If the kid was confident enough to grab it and use it. Alright. I think that's everything for the underground. And then if we have the key card, we can call this ladder, call this elevator to go back. We have an upgrade disc, so we're going to upgrade that as well. But we're going to try to spend these rooms to find that the fluid, the water room. So we're going to go down here over to the dining room. Eat.
Dinner is served. Today's main course is the country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked into perfection. Topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust.
If I have the boiler room, which I don't, I need the boiler room for the lab that we have, but we're going to go ahead and have dinner. I think we're going to be fine on steps. I'm going to gamble that we're going to be fine on steps. All right. We know what the special key's for, so it's not that. Archived plan. Your allowance has been raised. Experiment is successful. Tin can not worth picking up. Ooh, another one right over here. More coins! It's the quarry yard. Nice. All right. When drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That is unfortunate. This is the one I have to pick. But I don't think I've drafted the study yet. So perhaps we're going to find something important in here. It is no longer unfortunate. Study. Queen. I don't have the office yet. But I need the office. I have the observatory, so we have a knight. We have the nook. So we have the rook. We have the chapel. I need to find the office. Queen. And then, just in case it's important, I'm going to put D8. That queen is on D8. That's a gem. That's good. Good. No. 44 letters in the message. Face an ace. Another clue for something I was luckily able to find out. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Grown, gown. Snack, shack. Snack sack. Does that spell anything? G L D R. No. I was curious if that was going to spell something. Would have been interesting. Sturdy study. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair in each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. Well, you mad lads, you did it. Oh, the window's cracked open. That's so cool. Spin. Okay. Zero, 1, 2, 2. $19.05. There's so many possible combinations it could be at this point. $90.83. The lie. Still not that. $7,590. August is 0,822. 0,127. Seven, 2, 1, 5. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What's that supposed to mean? I would assume there's a clue in here. There has to be a clue somewhere. First rule of escape rooms, the clue is usually going to be located in the same area. F. But we're looking for a date, because dates are... Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional. Alright. We're gonna look for the office. Has one door open for each one in your house. There's one. That would be 2. Workshop is 3. Do I need a 4th? I'm gonna pick this one just to be safe on here. Office. Kitchen or nursery. Archived floor plan. Come on. Your allowance has been raised. Oh! Spiffing cup of tea. Fortunately, we can't plant any water this time. Come on, office. Come on, office. We need a reroll for the office. Yes! Insert disc. The mail room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off the entrance steps with a day after drafting. That's a lot better. Fright shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Yeah, but then I have to draft the mailroom. I like no contact delivery because then that means I will get whatever the following day. I think no contact delivery is way better. Especially if I'm going to be going outside anyways. The real question is what is this solution supposed to be? Oh, I'm so happy. And let's raise our allowance. Experiment successful. Yeah, so we didn't visit 2 rooms, but we got to the antechamber. We're going to go to the garage again. I don't need to open the thing up in the back. Right? Yeah. We have an allowance of 5 now. That's really nice. Like, if I can magically open up this door, then I can technically go over here as well. Which would be cool. I don't know what time it is. Is there a clock in here? No, but we're going outside. Unfortunately, we didn't find the car keys. I think that's fine. Main reason why I really wanted to go out here is because I want to go this way. And it leads to the outside, but I thought it was going to lead to something else. So maybe not, which is unfortunate. I can see the greenhouse from here. Oh, unfortunately, we also didn't find the, let's see, 'cause the foundation, parlor, aquarium, pantry, library, conference, workshop. I don't think I have anything else I could try to combine, unfortunately, which is fine. Yeah. Interesting. Can I go all the way around? No, we cannot. Are you winning, son? Hey, we're doing a really good job. We're on day 8, and we just made a lot of progress today. It's taken some time, but we're getting there. So I need to figure out this makes things challenging to figure out what time it is when the exterior don't load. It is a little after 7, so I need to set it for 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock p.m., because it's no longer in the morning. Because I missed the time to open the door because I got distracted by exploring the entire estate. And going downstairs and having a good time. How dare I? Good times are not allowed. Right. Time lock safe. I'm assuming it's PM just because it's been a long time. We got a ways to go. It'll also be unlocked for 4 hours, so we'll be fine on that front. But we're gonna go downstairs because we have the pieces set to also conclude this puzzle. Because we got both the study as well as the office. I forgot where I put them. But we also have all the other rooms. So we have all the chess pieces in the estate. So we can solve this puzzle down here. Cool thing is apparently when you have running shoes, running around outside doesn't cause you to eat up steps. So that's awesome. All right. Queen. King. Other way. Why? Office. Study. Got it. The chapel is like here. There it is. There it is. Where's my observatory? Is it here? And then... choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Oh! Can I change these at any time? No. Awesome. So we can figure out what all of them are. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Ooh. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Oh. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen West Wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Okay. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 money the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. That is hilarious. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms with the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That is interesting. I kind of want to add the armory. Like, is it any good? I would prefer to... I'm assuming I can change this. But in case I can't, I'd rather have the flexibility of the pawn. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay. Well, that's cool. So pretty much, I'm going to go ahead and circle these rooms. Study, office, security, observatory, chapel, and the nook. Those are essentially the 5/6 rooms, and then there's always going to be a pond. But we get to have cool flexibility if we rush to rank 8. Which, yeah, I can kind of see us doing that. Especially since we have so many steps. The only downside is I was honestly hoping... Okay, so there's a chance that this leads to room 3. Well, no, it's bordered up. It's not going to be to that. This could lead to the catacombs. But I bet you the catacombs would unlock this door. That's a guess, based off of that other map. That is a massive shame. I really was hoping that door would be unlocked. Okay. Well, today was a very good day. The next thing we need to do is lower the water in the reservoir and then get back to the other room. So, is there anywhere else I want to go? I would honestly like to get back to the workshop. I don't think there's a reason for me to go to the gemstone mine in the other one, because that led to nothing, so... There were just notes going like, oh, well, we got all the cards except for one, but I guess it's stuck there. We're gonna go ahead and make a wish. I don't have a sledgehammer, do I? No, I do not. Gain 2 steps. Nook. Library. Oh, I didn't activate the thing. Gems. Yoink. 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 Manai. Running shoes combines with absolutely nothing here. That's a shame. I guess that's it for the day. It was a good day. There's literally nothing else for me to do. I could attempt to solve the stuff in the study. Oh wait, no wait, there's no reason. I was supposed to say, oh, I can go and spread money and come back. There's no point. The commissary, is there anything I should be buying there? I'm trying to remember, because it was a shovel that I bought. I could buy a sleeping mask, which is going to do me no good. There's another thing that costs 10. We'll go back. I doubt there's anything of importance for me to buy there. I'm going to just check it one last time. We are ordering Swimbird. We're going to see if that book is going to be of any importance. I'm looking to see if we get a shoe icon ever to theoretically have infinite steps, but I think unfortunately the game designer was smart. Yeah, I'm assuming that I can't actually run infinite. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, now he saves steps. Fortunately, the save steps again. Awesome. So we'll have to get back here to go downstairs at some point. With a sledgehammer to see if I could break down that wall. We need to drain the reservoir. And we need to figure out how to get in from either number 6 or number 5. Wherever that would be. You may now promote. No. Cool. It even counts for this time. Alright, what was it? Metal detector. We're gonna call it a day. That was a very good day. Garden Inn of the Dead again! My favorite estate. 12 dead end rooms. But this time we did make it to the... This time we did make it there. Save and continue. So, in order to make it there again, it's going to be one of multiple rooms. The greenhouse will do it. The secret room will do it. Honestly, I should probably call it here. Eat some dinner and get ready for tomorrow. I don't want to. I'm gonna save and quit. I should be responsible. Oh. I guess we're gonna do one more. Alright, just in case it matters, we're gonna go ahead and make a wish. Apparently I can't just save and quit. Tool shed's nice. 2 special items. Let's figure out what the shrine's about now that I have a nice allowance. Make an offering will result in bestowing a beneficial blessing that lasts for several days. Start off with that. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die. Gain 5 extra time each time you roll a die. That's really good. Lasts 3 days. Blessing of the High Roller. Are you a high roller? No, it's hi, how are you? Alright. So, Foundation does not reset each day, allows us to go downstairs. We do need to get to the antechamber, though. I have Ambition of the Pawn.
The funeral parlor.
We'll go ahead and grab the billiard room.
Banana?
That's 3 steps. And then probably get 2 keys or a key card. We'll find out. 14. 13, 9, 8, 7, 4. 18. Minus 10 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Times 2 is 10. 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6. 1. I'm trying to check to see if I actually know how to do math. I don't know if I appreciate this. Ooh, a den! I wish I could rotate this den. Smash. For now, pass. Oh, I forgot to see about that other door opening. Security. It's actually really good here. Alrighty. State inventory. We do have 1 trunk. Keycard system. Settings. Always set offline mode to unlocked. Security level. We're going to start off with low. Confirm settings. And exit. Good. The courtyard. It's actually really good for what I'm currently trying to do. A shovel. I didn't realize I could be stuck in the ground like that. That's amazing. Got ourselves a coin. And an old shoe. Nothing of value. Go straight forward into the chapel, I guess. I don't need it. We'll check each of these in case there's something here. Funeral parlor. Guest bedroom. Ooh, or a closet. Yeah, we'll go to the closet. Two more items. Die. Anytime I roll that, I get find money. And a gem. Not bad. Alright, we're just going to continue going straight up. Workstation. I do want that observatory. Sledgehammer. All I've got is a sledgehammer and a shovel, which combines into nothing, so nothing for me to worry about. Yeah, we'll try going up. Ooh, a reading nook. Get ourselves the library. Library points down. It's bad. We'll still get the library. Ooh, and an apple. Today's date is November 15th. Simon. That was me long, long time ago. Swim Bird, which is also... So 1985. It's another date I'm just going to write down. Swim Bird 1985. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride in the wave bird. There is no dare I would not do, there is no depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like, the sky less than the ocean. Birds in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird, you are, if you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. This is so sad. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. This is a terrible children's book. That bird needs therapy. That, I'm not gonna lie, I was super happy until I read that book. We're gonna go to the wine cellar. I definitely need this after that. Oh right, I have the Blessing of the High Roll. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. So I'm okay buying shop rooms for more dice, because I can spend dice to get more coins and use that. Right. Alright, well this is a dead end. We're just going to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Ooh, bedroom? Yeah, we'll go to the bedroom. Ooh, a die. So one of the things in that fish tank is this room. Do I need a magnifying glass? I also need to get the laundromat at some point. Man, now I need therapy, man. I'm sad. I can reroll. Try to have something that goes down. West Wing Hall. Beautiful. Coat check for the coupon book. Check item. Fantastic. So we got our coupon book. Instant therapy. Go and hug your for a minute or two to release some endorphins. That is honestly the best advice that we could go with. Dark room. All right, we're going to the dining hall. See, the nice thing about this is if I want to go back, it forces me to go that way. Through the steps. Laboratory. Experimental house features. Yes, please. More, The door opened and I went, I am about to die. Magnifying glass. If I could find the boiler room, that'd be great. Research logs. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance fall. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Small chest to the entrance hall, I guess. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Add a small chest. Sounds good to me. Experiment started. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well log into the network really fast. Oops. Swan song. Remote terminal access, view terminals, security. So I just want to check everything in the estate. Did I miss something? I have 1 trunk. That's it. Right, and that trunk is in the den, which I'm right next to. Might as well just go in. So we're going to go up from security. Break this open. Ka-chunk. Woo! We're going to be rich! Alright, we're going to go up to security. Lose half my steps? A boudoir. Each bedroom after my second. So this is my second bedroom. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves that red gem. 1, 2, 2, 5. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Just... Right, we're going to go up here. With the observatory, 9 stars. So which dates? I don't know. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Diamondus Minor. Yes. 2 constellations. There's going to be one point where we're going to have to deal with death. Alrighty. We're going to redraw. Ah. We'll get this one. I could also just get the kitchen. Food for sale. Yeah. Get ourselves a reroll. Club sandwich. We'll go ahead and buy it. No reason not to. Do I just buy all the bananas now? I think so. Let's go ahead and just buy all the bananas. Because it's literally going to cost me 5 to get another 15 steps. If I get a trophy room, we'll also make the diner better. The dining room, which we have over there. So we'll look for the trophy room. Walk-in closets is bad. Passageway. Just so I don't lose half my steps that I literally just ate. That's one of the 2 key cards. Cloister. Oh, I can't afford it. I honestly want to go to the laundry room. Because we've never been in here yet. Any pieces? Oh. Bleach. Ooh, money. I think I understand what this room is for. It's a bank. Laundry services. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your coins at a 1-for-1 rate. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins. Wash and dry. It's not a bank. This service costs 5, so it'll bring me down to 4. All of your keys with... Yeah, that does nothing. Much better. We'll get more coins. We can come back to here if needed be. Drawing room. Do I want to try to just redraw these? Oh wait, guest bedroom. Experiment is successful. Let's add a small chest to the entrance, which I can break at any time with my sledgehammer. And we got the car keys. Which means I can absolutely... Am I trapped? Kinda. I did trap myself. Oh, that was dumb. I should have swapped it out for keys. I have so many steps I can't do anything with. Bonk bonk back, kids. No! That's not what I want! Alright, we'll go this way. You're gonna call me crazy. This should be enough. Please be a breaker box. Dang. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, in the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. To my sole bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Three. Would you like to be called crazy now or later? I can survive. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. This is true. Only one box is true. If this is true, then this is false, meaning that multiple boxes are able to contain it, which means this has to be false. This has to be true. The gems are in the white box. Well, if this is false, then it's going to be in multiple other boxes. So the gems are in the white box. Did I lose all my steps? No, we got 3 gems. Can't actually pick anything up in here while it's dark, which is unfortunate. I have plenty of steps. There's not any other boxes. Alright, so we go up. No, we don't. We go right, and then up, to go back to this drawing room to survive. Alright, we got enough keys. And we'll have plenty of money. It's bad I don't have the key card. Would you like to be called crazy now or later? Always. Alright, we have to... Do I get the corridor so I guarantee it be unlocked? I don't think it really matters. We'll get the spare room, just to have a slightly better chance that we don't have to worry about it. Dang. It was worth a shot. I can draft this, which will give me another reroll. I mean, we're still alive. I can buy gems. Of course, I don't have money right now. I could buy a set of gems. I could buy a key. We could get an upgrade disc! You better believe we're getting that upgrade disc. Alright, use the key. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like any of these choices. I mean, I have a shovel, but I can't get into the inner cloister, and I can't figure out how to get to there. So we're gonna go ahead and reroll. Money! We'll go to the Great Hall. Pantry? Sure. We'll go to the pantry. Grab this. Eat. Why is the hallway facing that way? We'll go to the cloister. I'm still frustrated with the gardener. They're like, oh, I'm gonna write down all of my notes to help out everybody in the future. I don't know how to get there. Good luck. Ooh, a nursery. Oh, but the utility closet. Do I really want to get the breaker box? And allow me to open the garage if I find it. But the nursery... I'm trying to remember. The nursery, because it'll... when drafting the bedrooms, after the second, I gain... What do I gain again whenever I draft a bedroom after the second? Oh, chest at the entrance. Well, I don't have to worry about the dark room. So we're not getting the utility closet for the dark room. I would literally be getting it just for a potential garage. We're gonna go to the nursery. It'll be more fun. Smash. Lucky rabbit's foot. I do technically have the sledgehammer, so I could try going downstairs again. Why? I don't think it's worth redrawing here. We might as well just bite this bullet. So I could still go downstairs. I have a shovel. I'm not afraid to use it. Ooh, more coins! That's good, because that can get me more keys. Especially since I have that 7-door locked room. Turnip are good. And is this just another turnip? Nothing of interest. Gymnasium? Yeah. That way we can still get every location. It's fine. We'll grab the study. Break this open. Money, money, money. Lots of money. Alrighty. $1985 is the wrong one. $1905, also the wrong one. $5254. 12, 13. The only thing that frustrates me is I don't know where I'm supposed to find the clue for this room. Alright, time to go up. We'll use a key, I guess. Ooh. Oh, right. I really don't want to. Four items. Probably nothing of great value. The showroom. Luxury items are for sale. Which gets me another dice. I'm not going to worry about the chapel. Lose 5 steps and gain a key. That's 2 keys and 10 steps. I don't think it's worth it. So it's, do I get 30 coins to basically get all the gems or the keys that I would need? I could. Or add the armory. I want to see what the armory is about. You may keep this power until the end of the day. Moon Pend... What? Opens all normal doors. Moon Pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the Moon Pendant, you will start tomorrow off with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty good. Emerald Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Silver Spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice. That's good. That's good. That's good. I bet combining this with the salts is really good. Well, unfortunately, I can't buy any of these. I'm pretty certain this could do a lot more than shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Just saying. The Armory! Oh. Ooh. Armory Night. Which makes perfect sense. I can touch it. I can touch it. I can touch it. Morningstar can knock off locks off chests and morning part. So this, do you wish to purchase this for 8? No. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. That's cool. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Well, that's cool. I think I'm just going to go to the store. Or the music room. The music room does get me 2 keys. So it pays for itself on the key. Unfortunately, uses up gems. Oh, but I also need to go back to the music room. Okay. So if I go back to security, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's going to cost me like all of my steps to go to security to add more secure doors now that I have the key card. Which I don't think it's really worth. Alright, the silly first words. Because right now I found 6 of the pages. First words on the sheet, blank, blank message. I bet you it's going to be are the message. Or is the message. So, find a, and then Mung, just in case. Us. Find among the white trees, and then I need to get back to... Where did I find that other one? Please don't be locked. Why are you locked? So get to security. That 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I still technically have enough steps. But I won't have enough to go back to, like, the armory to purchase anything. Depending. Kind of want to get the Morning Star. The axe would also be very nice. Get rid of one of the 3-cost ones. I don't think we're going downstairs. Well, not now, at least. Not until I get the, Also need to figure out how to open this up again. Gotta go up to the pantry. Also, was there anything here I still needed to buy? The upgrade disc, right? I think we're just saving for the upgrade disc. I think that upgrade disc is just going to be better. Alrighty. Let's grab our coffee. And more music sheets. It'd be great to find the other music sheets. States inventory. There's 3 coins. There's an upgrade disc hiding somewhere? Currently operational. Security level. High. Confirm. Exit. I bet you they're in the Great Hall. So now, do I take 1, 2, 3 steps? Because then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, padlock. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That gives me 12 steps left. Technically still enough to run around. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Technically barely not going to be enough. I don't think it's worth going back to the main entrance. Let's go gambling. Cutting it very close on steps. Oh, perfect. Money and a key and a gem. Honestly, couldn't have asked for anything more. So I don't need to swap anymore. And ideally, so we go through here. Well, that is evil. Archives. Archives is honestly the best room I can get here. And then we can start redrawing the other ones. So we can get all of our money. Key card! Breaker box. We redraw for the garage. That's hilarious. I can rotate, so I know what this room is. I think the walk-in closet to try to get some gems. Each time you collect 3, you get 1 more. We got a gem here. 2, 3, and 4. Deposits box. A safe deposit box key. Where's a safe deposit box? I'm trying to think where one was. I'm gonna add a note. Safe deposit box. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first. Ooh, gem. We're gonna redraw. Well, we know what this is. I don't think I'm going to be getting the greenhouse, so I'm not going to connect up to here. We're going to get the corridor. Redraw. We'll grab a weight room. That was a mistake. Oh, shoot. Do I have any benefits for going into bedrooms? A trunk appears at the start. Servants' quarters. That kept us alive. Hartley. Hold on. Who? Herbert. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I have always known this final letter could give me a perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service from the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be a better situated to meet the needs of younger Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the peculiars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost to you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Herbert's rooms. There are 12 major keys. But isn't the note a lie? Because of the one picture in... Miss Rauda, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key. To allow you access the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name are... UOT, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. The first 4 letters of your last name. And then... Okay, what's Rauda's first name? It's okay, I have 26 guesses. +1 for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now that does put me at 7 keys. So... 1, 2. I can go to the Great Hall, unlock, get that disc. I don't have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll take me exactly 7 to get into the kitchen. Where I will pass out because I am too tired. Even though I could buy food in there. Because if I could just get to security, I have 2 upgrade discs. There's no food from the commissary, right? It's gems, a key, upgrade disc, and I think another item. No apples or anything. All right, which means... Do I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the armory in order to buy the axe and axe the 3 cost from a room? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't. I mean, there's no point of me going to the Great Hall, I guess. This was a cool combo, though, of the Blessing of the High Roller. It ended up getting a lot of shops. Man, I can't believe I'm 3 steps short. I should not have drafted the weight room. The weight room killed it. So this says there are 12 major keys. But I think it says that's a lie. Because it's from Herbert. Alright, we're just going to go to the armory and slash the cost of one of the rooms. I should not have drafted the weight room. That's a shame. Was there anything I'd prefer to get from here? I don't think so. I think it's literally just get the axe. Use the axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Ooh, and it cost 1 less. Cool. Okay. If I get rid of the cost on the aquarium, there was that one thing that I was going to say, like, add aquariums to my run. But I don't think that actually matters. The other one is a passageway. That is useful. It costs 2. See, as nice as green rooms do not cost these to draft anymore. So I don't think I want to target a green room when I can already get rid of the cost on the green rooms. None of these red rooms cost any gems because they have major downsides. I can axe the cost on the classroom in order for me to try to get to grade 8 a lot easier. Hallways also cost nothing. Well, except for this passageway. sauna and pump room added to the draft pool. Get rid of the cost on that. The boiler room is a room that I need. Laboratory. I might just get rid of the cost on security, since this is basically a room I know I always want. And I reduced the rarity to common, so that way I see it very easily. That actually makes sense to me. Get rid of the gem cost on the office. I think getting rid of the gem cost on security, so I always can pick it up, is nice. Despite other rooms costing more, I think this will help me guarantee I always have a few more gems. Axed! So this is common, it's now secure. Fantastic. And when we end the day, so I'm going to take a look at these really fast. So the moon pendant, start tomorrow with 2 items from your inventory. Master key, go everywhere. This makes it to where you don't have to pay gems for the floor plans, which is nice. Whenever you gain stats from eating, gain twice as many. Not bad. That was a lot of fun. All right, time to pass out. There we go. Call it a day. That was a fantastic day. Saint Holly Red Shopping Center of Prayers. Oh, that's hilarious. It is amazing that it can always end up being different. I mean, we didn't get to see everything in the estate, but that's okay. Next time I'll just know not to draft the weight room. That was a bad pick. If I didn't draft the weight room, I could have had both the upgrade discs, going to the Great Hall, figure out which one of these other locked doors it was in, go buy that from the commissary, go to security, and then we'd have 2 upgrade discs. I would have way preferred that, but that misplay. Man. We're gonna go and save and quit. So, trust me, I want to play this so much more, but I'm kind of fumbling now on trying to figure out where I'm supposed to progress. So I still in this case we didn't find the pump room, so I need to draft the pool again. So we can get the pump room, so I can lower the water level. You get into one of the multiple ways to get to the antechamber and go downstairs. But I really need to figure out one of the other ways to get into that basement. I've got to find out one of the alternate ways to get in there. Yep. Anywho, draftings are starting to go a lot better. So I don't think I've really had too many runs where I had to cut the run like really short. We've been doing a really good job on drafting our estates. All right, but with our little puzzle, we have find among the white trees. White trees. Is it talking about it going back outside to that orchard? I don't know. we got to find the other 3 music pages. We'll find them out eventually. The armory's cool. The armory's cool. Yeah, it's definitely not one thing we'll want to unlock every single time. But also, one other thing I can think about is I no longer want to go all the way to that corner. I want to leave the corners open if possible. So that way, if we go to 8, I can get the rook and have really good corner rooms or find specific rooms I'm looking for, which makes a lot of sense. So we'll definitely want to consider that. And go with the pawn, upgrade to a rook. But yeah, that's the blueprints. Day 3. We made some excellent progress. So I love a puzzle game like this because it gets me I want to go back in. We have even more notes. We found out the armory also has a knight, so I can use that as well. But look at these lovely, terrible drawings of that map for downstairs, because we took care of all this stuff in here with the basement. We saw that boarded up wall that maybe... I mean, there's dynamite in the thing, but the kid won't pick it up because he goes, "It's too dangerous." Understandable, kid. But to try to use, like, the sledgehammer on that? But, I don't think so, because you would think I would be able to use that in... There's gotta be... There's 2 walls that look destructible. I guarantee you there's a way we could break them. The real question is how? How do we break them? So we have this reservoir that we need to drain, so we need to get the pump room. This puzzle right up here, we need to get to there from this side, because the cart is blocking it right there, so I added the cart. So we either need to get in from the catacombs. Don't know how we're getting into the catacombs yet, because there's a number 6 right over there. And there's this other little spiral thing here that I need to figure out. Because it looks like those 2 ways are ways we can get inside. Until then, though, don't use the sledgehammer on the dynamite. No! Can't stop me. Alrighty. Well, that was a ton of fun. I am super hyped. Assuming that I don't get stuck at work tomorrow, because tomorrow's a potential record-breaking day. Potentially, it's Good Friday. So in theory, there should be more. There are so many more rooms and combinations I still need to do in these future runs. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I just don't know. What are small gates? What would they possibly be, my small gates? That part is frustrating me a little bit. I've also got so many dates written down on all of my notes. 1905. Got the live password, which is not 9083. We have the dates for Swimbird, but apparently that's not correct either. We got some other dates from articles. We got the date from the wine cellar, which is 1213. We have 1915. I actually haven't tried 1915. 1958. We have most of the admin key, and it's easy to figure out the last digit. I have only 26 things I can try. Because I don't know the first name of them. The first name's probably written down somewhere. But that's all I needed for the admin key. Queen on D8, I don't think is anything important in the study. Lot of cool things. Was watching a video with tiny doors earlier. Ooh. The tiny doors? I don't know. I don't know idea what that'd be. All right. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. And y'all have a good night. Hopefully I have time to play this tomorrow, because I am so hyped and I want to keep playing. See you then. Y'all relax and have a good one.